Fancy seeing you all again here. Where's the audio? Okay. So, I don't really know what happened yesterday. But I was trying to stream, and basically my breaker box decided no power to your room at all. Twice. But we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday with first mentioning I am a gamer. The music plays in the background, but I'm here gaming. And that being shown, let's jump right in. Quick recap on what happened. We talked to the slime, we talked to the mechanic man, and they're like, we need to build a shelter, and we're starting to build a shelter, and now we need dragon scales and claws and horns and stuff from a molting of what they're saying is Malroth. So, I'm going to pick up where it left off at the autosave right before. Like, I kind of got lucky. The autosave of right before the dragon scale archway thing. 2 minutes out from when I saved the last. Conveniently. So, yeah. One other quick thing I realized after doing a, like, reload test kind of thing. There's a baboon there. I want to talk to him. I don't know what he's doing. Doomsday can't be far off now. Goodbye, cool world. It was nice knowing you. Well, that's depressing. Also, holy crap, how loud is this music? If it's that loud on my end at 2% volume, good night. Hold on a second. Let's tone that down a bit. Anyways, we're here to collect some scales and horns and things. Oh. Okay. We followed Helen's directions correctly. The Master Shedskin should be somewhere close. It's right there. Gooey, is that what she was talking about? Those pointy things up there look like horns to me. We should bounce up there for a closer look. And what about those blocks? Do they look like scales to you? We'll have to go check. I can't see talons up there. Maybe they're on the ground. Slime to go for a closer look. Let's grab all the scales, horns, and claws we need to take them back to Helen. So apparently these dudes drop the chapel glass and citadel what you call it? Citadel pillars. Handrails. So I'm gonna be oh, and cotton too. Collecting a lot of that. I'm sure I'll need it for whatever construction projects. That works a lot easier. Okay. Also, is that spoiled soil? Looks like it. These are the talons. Five? Only wants 5 terrible talons? It is spoiled dirt. Okay. Boy! Don't know what she's gonna have me construct, but I'm going to collect extra. One of those never hurts to have more. Especially if it's something I'm gonna have to craft multiple times. I'm gonna go up top now, though. Also, whoa. We're on the edge! Oh, bother! Oh, those are guarded. Interesting. Why are they guarded? Interesting. Boy. Let's go collect some of these horns up at the top too. Dig my way through, it seems. There's probably a way to do this without having to hammer everything. I've chosen my path. Mini loots are involved. I missed a mud block down there. Oops. Okay. Humongous horn. I'm curious if this isn't like some way to... Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Curious if this isn't some way to, like, contain the black holes. I'm kind of doubtful, but maybe. If you've grabbed everything Helen asked for, let's head back to the Haven. You can't warp here, and that magic cape of yours won't work either, so we'll have to go on foot. Did I catch the power gremlin? I hope so. To be honest, though, I didn't actually do anything other than like stress test electricity. So, hi Crowbar. So I before stream, I turned on every light in the room, boosted my heater to max instead of level 1, which, like, power draw wise, from 600 watt to 1200 watt, because it has a 6, 9, 12. I, booted up my TV. Basically anything that ran electricity, I turned it on. Just to see if it was a power sap that caused the, oh no, you're gonna rip up all the other... No, stop. Okay, it's fine. But the, yeah, did that about 30 minutes before streaming tonight, and I'm like, well... Power's still on. I don't know what the heck was happening yesterday that caused it to just freak out. Da na na da da na da da. Freak out. Da na da. You know. So I do the stream thing again, and hope for the best. Okay, he's just appearing in the same spot. It's just based on how close I am to it. I got it. Alright, if 500 blocks isn't enough to do whatever I want to, I'll be a little surprised. Oh boy, this camera. Do want to grab this other couple of horns though. Some more talons too. Waiting around the portal to the evil lands. Huh? Oh, you're talking about Rosa and everybody back on the home island? I don't think so, but I wouldn't be surprised if they pull a "we've come to help you, Tommy" situation. $100 mud should hopefully be enough too. Multi-kill. Oh boy. Ah, they drop candles. Greetings. We're gooned. Gooned. The end of the world's nigh, but at least we all splattered together. Greetings. Greetings. Okay, so... I'm kind of curious if Baboon and Slime Squad end up moving to the city I'm constructing. Sanguine Sandstone. It's like, that is a new color. There's a lot of birds. They canceled my spin attack. Those monsters look a lot Kingdom Hearty. That they do, that they do. To be fair, I think this is the last map, so shadow monsters aren't too surprising of a change. Level up! Did I learn something new? Nope, I'm just level 33. Okay. Also, funny thing I did while I was stress testing. This is a good item farm if you can get the enemies to go into the portal instead of you. The catch is getting the enemies to go in instead of you. But it was quickly demised the enemies for me. It appears the monster hierarchy is can talk, make friends. Can't talk. Mercilessly. Blah, 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 blah. Mercilessly killed. Well, yes. Is there a way for me to do something like this? Just let me make it too wide. As long as I don't jump, I'm safe. But as soon as I jump, it counts as liftoff, and then I get sucked up. So, put away. Where's the strange sand I've been holding? Oh bother. It can't be placed, and now I see. I tried something. It did not work. Rip. Indeed. Rip indeed. But hey, I made it back to base. Woo! Out of curiosity, though. Yeah. Alright, so I can't do anything here. I was gonna try and build a walkway across, but then the black hole took over and I couldn't move at all. Right. Hello, Helen. Let me go cook some tangle vine. That's called Death Warp. Indeed. Speed strats. The builder returns, and with everything I ask him to collect from the Master's Molt, no less. The arms that lash this land are indeed those of our Lord. However, his power fluctuates uncontrollably, making his rampages violent and erratic. As he struggles to contain this burgeoning strength, he must destroy himself to be reborn ever stronger. The items I sent you to gather are the remains of one of his discarded shells. That's a jelly interesting story, but why did you want us to bring you back this slopped-off gunk? Are we going to build stuff out of it? Very well. I shall tell you what I know. The precise method has long been forbidden, but there is a way to transform those molted relics into usable materials. However, to do so requires an altar of the most monstrous nature. I wonder if our oh-so-clever builder has the wherewithal to dabble in the dark arts. Makes no difference to me. Ba-ding!
Yeah!
Forbidden altar, an arcane apparatus for performing unholy alchemical experiments. Can be used to extract materials from Malroth's shell. I feel like her next quest was, hey, go make one. So hey, I made one. What? You've learned how to build the forbidden altar, but this is a secret no human should know. Very well. Now that the secret is out, there's no reason to stop you making use of it. Once you've crafted a forbidden altar, place any of the terrible talons, humongous horns, or blocks of scale inside it. After a short while, his unholy appendages will be transformed into the sinful materials you seek. Well, what are you waiting for? Make the forbidden altar and set to work. All those lot of bereft materials, but fear not, simply place some sinister items, terrible talons, into forbidden, transform into something useful. Do I get to pick what is made? Also, can I not cook frog stool? Not without a frying pan, it looks like. Also, I'm going to save. Mostly out of, please don't let the power go out, but also, please don't let me lose my progress. Wait, I can throw vines on here? No, I cannot. Okay, so... Scale. Can I throw bloodstone on it? I guess I'm gonna see what sinister items I can and can't place on this altar. If it all has to be Malroth items, then well, that answers it. Yeah, it looks to be the case. Transform! I guess this is how I'm gonna get science blocks for finishing that blueprint. Wait, 0 of 24. Oh. 24 iron bars. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely a hurry up and wait situation going on. But you know what I say to that? They probably wanted me to make multiple of these. I'll fix the building up later, but for now, oops, getting placed. Yes. So what does a scale make? Slash, can I place more than one? I can. Up to 9. Okay. Scale makes silver... Oh, it makes Malrothium and iron for making spaceship walls. Doors of Doom. Okay. The talons I did not do. The big horns were just iron. No, it was silver. Wait. Were the blocks iron? Okay. Where did I pick up silver? I forged it in the base that I eventually broke down. So, fun fact then. I don't have to convert any of this. Ha 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 ha. I can say, just give me some iron. Hooray for going after the infinite items. Oh, regular dirt from the talons. Okay. I think I'm going to hold on to the big horns. However, I only converted one, so I don't know if there's additional materials I can get out of it. We'll find out. Alright, so I have steel cooking, I have iron cooking. I have some silver bars, but let's get some copper cooking. Okay, I actually had some of all of it. It's all good, all good. Malrothian liquid. How did I get infinite items? So there's these special islands in the base game, slash out of this realm, that you go to on a scavenger hunt. If you complete the scavenger hunt, you get an infinite resource while crafting, not while building. Such as infinite string, infinite dirt. Okay, the big horns are all iron. What are some other stuff I've got? Infinite grass leaves for making like straw beds. Infinite straw is what it is. But yeah. Infinite items are great. Alright, I think I'm gonna cook some more of these for the silver goo stuff, because I don't know how much I'm gonna need. If I can just get infinite cook food, it'd be great. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna make all of these. Only need 2. is gonna make me craft an entire tin to cover the 2 for the blueprint. Okay. Let's get some extra though, because it's gonna need it, probably. Make some extra. That's not using any iron. Interesting. This needs 2. Alright, and a doomsday door. Okay, need a lot more Malrothium than I thought. This is burnt quite a bit as is. Alright, let's see. Spaceship wall, spaceship corner. Oh, it wasn't necessarily 2 blocks, it was 2 sets of crafted. That makes sense. Alright, let's finish our Doomsday Cathedral thing. Can you move the crafting table? Yes, actually. Would make more sense. Put it over here near my everything that's happening. I want it to face that direction. Okay. And it was like bop, bop. That's not right. Also, why is that curled at the bottom? There we go. Okay. Oh, it's not. Oh, doors. Dun dun. Bleep bleep. Completed blueprint detected. Is this the shelter? It's magnificent. Magnificent. Okay. Look everyone, the blueprint's finished. Well, it's certainly strange building you've made, Tommy. I've never seen anything quite like it. Searching data banks, the outer walls are unlike anything found on Malhalla. Protection factor maximal. Survival chances. Oh, I thought he said decreased. I was like, wait a minute. Increased. Though you are the sworn enemy of the children of Hargon, you would rebuild one of our order's most unholy havens in order to save us from destruction? There is something about you, builders. Something very peculiar, yet very interesting. Not sure how a roofless shelter is going to protect Doomsday. Alright, so quick commentary. Yes, I could add a roof. However, the see inside the building factor, you only have to worry about walls that are two tiles high. I like the see inside factor a lot more than I worry about putting on a roof. No, not builders, but you, Tommy. You are most intriguing individual indeed. Wham! If you truly are a friend to the Master of Destruction, perhaps it would be wise of me to help you. After all, no matter what the children of Hargon's teaching tell us about builders, I am sworn to serve mighty Malroth first and foremost. Yay! Blueprints are done! Yay! So this is the pernicious power of the Forbidden Altar. The Master of Destruction will not be impressed to learn his body parts have been converted into building materials. I fear we will all be punished for this. Oh, she's talking about the alchemy table. Ah! I knew it was a mistake to join hands with a human. I should have separated your head from your shoulders when I first had the chance. Well, better late than never. Only kidding. We shall all face the Master's judgment soon enough. Until then, you may use the Forbidden Altar to transform his detritus into your sinful materials at your leisure. Which of his discarded body parts will produce which items and in what numbers is for the fate to decide. All you can do is persevere until your needs are met. I wondered about the dirt. This is great, Tommy! Now that you know how to get your ingredients you need, it's time you showed us why the children of Hargoon hate you so much. You say that, but I don't think our wise priestess hates Tommy. In fact, I think she's taken a bit of shine to him. Not in the slightest. As a devotee and scholar of the Master of Destruction, I am merely interested in learn more of the extent of his powers. It is most intriguing that his discarded debris could be put to use by his arch nemesis. This is worthy of further study. Bleep. Procedure confirmed. Place relics of Malroth in Forbidden Altar to create construction materials. Then you can use them to build a shelter, just like you've splotted it out on the blueprint. Sorry, Tommy, but there's no way us monsters can help you build. It's a sin. You'll have to handle construction all by yourself. I knew that already. LOL. Alright, which thing gave me the 36 blocks of dirt? I think it was talons, wasn't it? Because the big horns were purely iron. That way I get to keep a couple. Alright, I need to talk to Robot Guy. Blueprint complete. Quantum gratitude circuits activated. Thank you, Tommy. Color. Exquisite form. Ditto. Architectural style. Future Hargonian. It is magnificent. But my calculations suggest a flaw in the design. Is the shelter really finished? Your sensors must be gunked up with goo in Noah. As far as I can tell, the place looks great. He's concerned about the roof too, isn't he? The shelter's appearance is not the problem. I calculate that the holding capacity is too low to rescue many monsters. Furthermore, recent aura-filled readings indicate that Tommy has a far greater aptitude for building than this simple shelter would suggest. We have much more work to do if we want to save all our monster comrades. I hope you will continue to assist us. Looks like I'm gonna lay out a bigger building blueprint shortly. Not immediately. Okay. Oops. This land is home to many frightening monsters that will assist in rescue. Yep. Aerosplottle! What you got? When Noah said the shelter's a splodge on the small side, I think he was right. We won't fit many monsters in there. It'd be fine for slimes like me. We can squidge into the tightest spaces. But not all monsters can do that. We really need something bigger. But would you be able to build a humongous shelter all by yourself? It's a big ask for one gooman. What? You normally bash a bell to bring people in and they go off and do all the building for you? That's true. Am I building something for Noah? I did build something for Noah. Hey, Nell. That's a genius. If we had a few more friends to help out with building work, making a bigger shelter would be easy as pie. Oh, but there aren't any bells around here. How are we gonna do that? Oh, what's the matter, Tommy? Oh, what's the matter, Tommy? This little problem shouldn't stump you, someone like you. If you don't have it, build it. Isn't that the nitty-gritty of being a builder? I left something very important behind for you, remember? Wreck your brains and see if you can't figure out a way to put it to use. What's the splatter, Tommy? Are you trying to work out how to build a bell? If you do figure out how to build it, I think it'd go very nicely in front of the shelter. We need more cowbell. Would you look at that? I think I know how to build it. Infinite stone and wood come in handy here, but I do think I have some of that on hand anyways. Okay, yeah, I do. I was about to say. So that's why those iron blocks could not be removed. It's where the bell goes. Gooey! Is that the builder's bell? It's not as gruesome as I imagined. In fact, it's rather lovely. Hey everyone, look at this! Tommy's made something super duper for us. Bleep bleep, warning, warning. High levels of building energy detected. This profane idol sullies the unholy haven of Hargon. How did I allow this to happen? I got a disease, and the only cure is more builder's bell. Super! A bell! Though, what are we supposed to do with it? The builder's bell seems to have lost all of its power. Oh, well that's a shame. Well, what are you waiting for? Give the builder's bell the great big clang! That's easier said than done. The monsters around here are all staunch supporters of this Hargon. We'll never persuade them to build. Bzzz. Collating possible scenarios. Chances of attracting monsters maximal. Chances of monsters will begin building minimal. I just can't see anyone wanting to help out. Who ever heard of a monster building anyway? Just because we haven't before doesn't mean we can't start now. Anything a Gooman can do, we can do better. Oh, wrong button. Bling 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 ding bling ding bling ding 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 bling ding. Okay, the proper bell. Builder's bell seems to have lost its power. Oh. It's not gonna let me ring it, actually. When the sound of that bell echoes through the air, monsters will come from miles around to see what's going on, right? Grimville and Noah don't seem to think so. Don't seem to think this will work, but we'll never know unless we give it a go. What's that? It's always worked with Goomans, but you've never tried it with monsters? Well, Goomans and monsters are very different. There's no telling what might go down. But we can't let that stop us. When they hear about the shelter, I'm sure the other monsters will agree to help. And don't forget, some of them might be glued up on where we might find your friend. Hold on a second. Oops. Okay, I'll have to wait till I get out of this. Ring the bell! Fine, I will ring it again. Okay, AutoMod. Thank you, AutoMod. Okie dokie. I rang it. I rang it again. I rang it again. More builder spell. Okay, I ring it proper. Dun, dun, dun. A few monsters awaken to the benefits of building. Quite a crowd coming in. Population in Tommy's base got a little bigger. New recipes. Shiny spaceship wall. Peculiar pillars. A ramp. We're gonna build a spaceship for this chapter, aren't we? Storage bay. Interesting. So instead of treasure chests, we're doing storage bays. Ooh-wee, what a glorious sound! It looks like some monsters have heard it and moosied on over. It worked, Tommy! Bzz, new inventions detected. You can now build stuff. Sounds great! Not that I understand anything about construction material, mind you. I'm getting a strange feeling in my goose eggs. Tommy, I think I want to help you build things. Building impulse drive initiated. I never knew such a component was installed. I will help build too. Me and Noah can feel it, but what about Gurimval and Helen? Are you two getting the splurge to build too? I can't say I am. How strange. Nothing of the sort stirs within me. Well, not to worry. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Anyway, Tommy, let's go and greet the new arrivals. They might know something about your pal. Alright. Out of a curiosity, 3 blocks. Yep. See if I can't make a proper... Oh! I could make a proper cook station now. But no... Oh, this is a door? It's a fixture. Make another one of these doors and make a proper cook house, as it were. Nope, just a small room. Okay. I fix. Definitely gonna have to raise the land here. Because I feel like that's what it's wanting me to do. Renovation! It's bigger! It's better! I don't think I can make chairs yet, though. Alright, perhaps that's enough for now. Also, I just realized a problem. I didn't fill up my bottomless pot with water. So it has nothing. But it still splashes? Interesting. I want to make a barbecue fire. Since I can. Where'd it go? Unable to pour water I don't have. Makes sense. Well, now I have a cook fire, but I can't cook anything on it. Excellent. Oh, that's interesting. Leaving a bonfire open lets Goo Man melt and drop oil. I will keep that in mind, that I do still have to keep a bonfire, for sure. I'm gonna move this out. Redecorate here. Actually, let me pick up one of these. There wasn't as much waiting involved that required 3 of them, after all. Plenty of iron, plenty of steel. I can make some more steel. Don't know if it's needed, but I'll have it. Let's fill this in. Let's say about that far. Oh yeah, I need to greet the new guests. I will invite y'all in shortly. Hold your horses. Alright, so what did I line that up with? 1 block less than the furthest. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. That should be plenty wide, I think. Yep. The landing zone has been expanded on. Okay. Hello, new adventurers. We heard a thrilling, scary sound coming from somewhere near here. What's going on? Greetings, friends! No need to be nervous. Tommy here's a builder. He's making a shelter to keep us safe from Goomsday arrive. Did you say a builder? The sworn enemy of Hargon? I'll never disobey Hargon's teachings. Look, you don't have to become the best friend. All we're saying is that he can save us when Doomsday rolls around. You don't want to die, do you? Of course not. But what does Helen have to say about this? You'll have hell to pay when she finds out what's going on here. What are you staring at, human? Have you got something you want to say to me? Go on, spit it out. Have I seen your friend Malroth? No, I've never heard that name in my life. What makes you think your friend would even be here in the first place? And anyway, Malhalla is huge and full of vortexes. Even if you knew where he was, you wouldn't be able to get to him in time on those human legs of yours. What should we do instead, then? You could ride on my back, but I don't think that would be of any slicker than walking. Oh, we're gonna make the Bashmobile. Maybe. If we do, I'm gonna be happy. Please don't make it minecarts. Bleep bleep, Malroth, location failed. Recalculating. Malroth, location, procedure. Error. Not enough information. Must expand data set. 5 monsters take up residence. Alright. And actually this is bugging me that it's not connected all the way across, so I'm gonna connect it all the way across. That'll do. That will do. Though now it's not centered, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because this building's not centered. Okay. That's upsetting. But I'll live with it. It's because the door's 3 wide. Otherwise it's symmetric. I understand. Hoo-wee. Alright, Aerosploddle, what you got next? I wasn't sure if ringing the bell was going to work, but it did. I'm ready to help build the shelter, but it might take a little slime until Gorimville and Helen feel the same. After all, this place is going to save us when Doomsday comes. It's for our own goo. Why don't they get that? I'm sorry, Aristotle. I don't dislike Tommy, and I think building is a great thing, honestly, I do. It's just... we're monsters. Not only that, we're members of Hargon. I can't disobey the High Priestess's teachings so easily. But... Bleep, engaging empathy protocols. I understand how you feel, Aristotle, but everyone has their own beliefs. We must respect that. I know, but... why won't you build? Is what Aristotle's saying. Why do you have a button over your head? Hello, Tommy. We have succeeded in bringing in more monsters. Even more will be coming. We must expand our shelter to fit everyone in. But we'll need to build an enormous shelter to rescue all the monsters. I don't think the 3 of us could do it alone. Zzz. Affirmative. We cannot succeed alone, and we cannot force the others to work if they do not want to. But one cannot crash before one has booted up. Let us draw up a design and worry about building it later. Alright. Throw down that blueprint, Tommy. We need a blueprint, Tommy. Build upon the last one, but make it bigger and better than ever before. Here we go!
Yep.
Oh, wow. I'm just gonna claim the entire land area here. The Ark Understructure Blueprint. Blueprint detected. Blueprint detected. Huh. The only thing that matches right now is the 2 iron blocks that the builder's bell is on. Holy crap, that's gonna use a lot. Yeah, we're building a heckin' spaceship. No wonder it's called Spaceship Wall. Okay. Need more Doors of Doom. A ramp? Where's the ramp go? Ah. Oh, they're like ladders. It's not a big thing. Okay. A storage bin. Okay. What are you building for Noah? An ark. I get it now. I'm just glad I have infinite iron. Ooh-wee, Tommy, you've made another blueprint and it's even bigger than the last one. Does not compute. Are you sure this is a blueprint for a shelter? Negative. It is for an ark. A vehicle we can use to escape from Malroth. This thing is absolutely enormous. It's amazing. Still does not compute. The vessel on the blueprint seems incapable of flight. Perhaps you have made an error. The blueprint is not finished. You intend to calculate how to finish the ark as we build it. You'll figure out how to finish it as we go. I can't wait to see how it turns out. In that case, calculation computes. Allow me to assist you generating progress percentage program. Crafty crafting craft. Build an ark within enough passenger capacity for all monsters. Probability of surviving Doomsday without escape craft 0. Probability of surviving Doomsday with escape craft unknown. Conclusion. Build escape raft. Additional advantage. Building the ark will attract monsters. Monsters may supply data about your friend. Malroth, triangulation probability increased. What have you done this time, Aerithblottle? I didn't do anything. I don't even know what's going on. Uh-oh. The big claw is about to attack. Oh. No, not the case. More black holes have appeared. Gravitational field perturbations detected. The masses of Malroth is decreasing at an accelerated rate. Oh, bother. Oh, those are big. Doomsday draws near. Doomsday draws near. This is merely a taste of the Master of Destruction's grand machinations. We're gonna have to find a way to cancel black holes. That ought to be fun. Scree! Are you saying the real thing will be much worse? Oh, that one vanished. We've elevated readings in fear sensors. We must complete the arc. There is not a moment to lose. Yeah, that's really close to base. As our day of deliverance approaches, I expect we will see an increase of such tremors. Tommy, Earthwaddle, listen. I've decided that I don't really feel like being destroyed. I think I'll help you construct the Ark after all. That was fast. We don't want to die either. We'll help you build the Ark too. That's the monkey. Okay. So you've all turned your backs on the Master. Helen, you say that destruction will bring us salvation, but is this truly what you believe? Tommy is a builder, the enemy of our order, but in trying to save us, he has destroyed something more valuable than our physical forms. He has destroyed the Hargon's fundamental principles. Perhaps he is the only true believer among us. I had never thought of it like that. Wham! In light of this revelation, it must be Hargon's will that I help Tommy build the Ark. And if truth be told, I do not wish to die either. Monsters have warmed up to building. This is great news. If we all work together, we'll have the Ark built and no slime at all. Calculations confirmed. Let us begin construction. Alright, so first things first. Somewhere on this, right by the door actually, we need a storage container bay thing. So that's what I'm starting with, because that gives them access to materials to build this stuff themselves. Also, now this is... Now my cook area is in the way. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. If that's the case, it looks like I'm making 2 empty rooms. I think I will commandeer one of those. How far out does this reach actually? Quite a bit. Let's clear it out. That's an awful way to build a spaceship. Oh, figure it out as you go. Is that what you're commenting on? Boy, they really did. Oh, I can break the blue sconces now. Oops. I now no longer have floating sconces. I am a little sad. I want to see that yellow line all the way down. Wham! Perhaps I should have made them some material. Let me do that. And then I'll continue knocking out this shirt. So we need a whole crap ton of this. Wow. I'm glad I have infinite iron. Alright, here is a start. Slash, why aren't they grabbing from the container? I thought they were gonna build with me. I am confused. Because I don't have a standard community chest. Nice quality of life crafting. What's that? The fact that it marks everything that's blueprinted? Yes, I will agree. Oops. Okay. Shiny spaceship. Just need a few of those. Probably a lot more later on. But for now, I think I'm gonna focus on this is required for the blueprint. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to go get a lot more scale to get a lot more Malrothian. Inventory is still a bit rough, a little bit, but at least I have infinite inventory space. Well, I say infinite, but it's like 7 pages of 40 items. Gonna hold a lot of crap. That many. I think that is all the blueprint items, which is nice. And I actually have some Malroth liquid left over. I'm a tad surprised. Alright, you guys, start building! Start building! Do I need to talk to Helen to get it activated? Slash, I really need to figure out where I need to put the cook area. Maybe I should put it behind the, behind the Yamada statue. Here I go smashing things again. Oh boy. Oh, some blocks were lost to the void. It happens. It happens. Alright, remind me blueprint-wise, they've got a bunch of empty space behind. Oh, but they want to... wait... Yeah, ooh. Alright, Helen, why aren't people building it? Tommy, I've decided to fully cooperate in your quest to build the Ark. There's no turning back now. However, as I'm sure you can imagine, I have no building experience, nor an iota of knowledge about it. Tell me, what might one require to get started? A workbench on which to build and a receptacle in which to store one's I have the storage bay. You have determined precisely where upon the blueprint to place these items, have you not? In that case, promptly place a storage bay and an infernal workbench in their proper places. Ah, so you have a storage receptacle and a workstation in place. I see. So all you need to do is build the items indicated on the blueprint and place them in the storage bay, and the other monsters and I can build the Ark according to your design. Tommy, I am sure you're aware by now, but warping and flying by magical means are not permitted. Yes. I know not why, but it seems that the Master of Destruction Power suppresses certain magics. This is a great hindrance if one wishes to travel far and wide. Yes. This will surely prove problematic in the search for your friend. You would do well to procure yourself some more worldly means of propulsion. Now, speaking of this friend you claim to have, you seem convinced that he and the Master of Destruction are of one and the same. Perchance you have met with the almighty Hargon himself. Yes, actually. I thought as much. Then you will know that this world and everything contained within it is not but an illusion. All but yourself, of course. This is not your world, and you do not belong here. There are precious few in this world who know its secret, and even fewer who have come here from the world outside. I never dreamed that I might meet one such as you, but I'm glad I did. Alright guys, start building! Why are y'all still not building? I don't understand. Alright, Grimwald. What you got? Grimville. Sorry if I was less than enthusiastic about building before. I realize we don't have time to sit around twiddling our thumbs and must finish the arc and save our skins. There's this one small problem. None of us monsters have ever built anything before. We don't know where to start. You'll fill the Thor's Bay with construction materials, and all we have to do is put each piece in the proper place on the blueprint? Well then, if you stick 50 blocks of spaceship wall and 50 iron blocks in that Thor's Bay, we can begin. If you need more raw materials, you can just drop those Master of Destruction's discarded bits in the Forbidden Altar. Gree! Have you put the blocks in that I asked for? I hope that wasn't too much of trouble to make so many. All that's left is for it to start building. Say, we might be very first monsters to ever build. You know, there's something very odd about you, Tommy. I think you have some kind of mysterious power. I mean, we're the monsters, remember? Wait, the monstrous members of the Hargon. Vigorous opponents of building. Yet here we are about to construct this arc. I hate reading his speech. Oh my god. If I didn't believe you earlier, I certainly do now. You must be friends with the Master of Destruction. Start building! Stop talking! Alright, well, Tommy, everything's set up for us to finally start work on the arc. We monsters might not be able to make any items, that's your job, but we can certainly place them on the blueprint. If it looks like we're running low on anything, just rustle up some more and place it in the Thor's Bay. And if you're short on materials, just bring back some of the Master's scales, horns, and claws and stick them in the Forbidden Altar. And Bob's your uncle. You can make this back. Wait, you can sit back and leave the rest to us. The arc will be ready soon enough. Get building! Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna get these out of the way. I'm giving it a valiant effort. I am. I'm at least trying. Alright, they're gonna have to break everything. Wait, are they're breaking down the... Yep, saw that coming. Alright, give me the barbecue. Give me the bonfire. I'm gonna put the bonfire right there. So that's where I'll go when I want oil. Alright, if they're gonna switch out these blocks anyways, let's just hammer it apart. I mean, they are the cult of destruction. Yes, they are, but still. I was trying to get a cook station. And they said no. Boy, look at him go. That's efficiency. I'm gonna let them worry about the under the floorboards pieces because, oof, that's kind of cool the way that's set up. I have so much chirp. I could build my own entire mountain out of it. Alright, they're gonna want this out of the way, so... Wham! And again. Notice though that they only focus on what's in the blueprint when building. So, in part, a bit of a shame, but also not that big of a problem. I'll just have to clear any non-blueprint specified items myself if I find them annoying looking. This row of chirp that's going to be left behind. Okay. Really not a way for me to reach that, but then again it kind of looks like it's supported by the rocks, so I'm gonna leave it there until they decide to. Oh, the world's rumbling again. Because the spaceship is at 25% building. Okay. I guess that's why. Oh yeah, look at that. Because this isn't on the blueprint, they're not clearing it out. I fix. I fix. It don't look right. I fix. Alright, are they continuing building? Yes. Okay, so I don't have any intermediary go talk to the people to keep them motivated. Convenient. What are you doing, Helen? Typical subcontractor quality. Wait a minute. I take minor offense on that. Minor offense. Partly because my dad is a subcontractor. He's both self-employed, but also has work he does under another company's affiliation. Okay, subcontractor. Self-employed and subcontractor. Alright, so... the blueprint's complete! Wow. Nice work. Can I put a kitchen in it now? Good news, I skipped over your words. Gather round, guys and gals. Let's inspect our handiwork. The arc is coming along great, guns. It's amazing what we can do when we all work together. As a member of the Children of Hargon, I can't seem to shake the feeling that we shouldn't have done this. Just the thought of building made me nauseous before, but now I've tried it myself and it feels good. That's a monkey. I feel like I've committed an act of heresy, and yet I'm proud of what I've done. I don't know what to say. I know what to say. Engaging admiration circuits. It is wonderful, marvelous. It is unlike anything I have detected in this world before. Okay. I guess that church stays because, it's stuck. Carve it out a little, because this spaceship might eventually get ready to go somewhere. At least I'm half convinced of it. Which, I'm looking at that area over there, you know. I'm definitely gonna have to go there. I don't know when, or if I could just build a rock bridge across, like right now. Kinda wanna try. But I feel like it's gonna go with a "you can't build beyond this point" kinda comment. Oops. That I'll leave attached as is for now. Goo it! Alright, I think I'm gonna goo it. I'm gonna save again real quick though. Blueprint completion and all that. Oops. Oh, yep, he has a mission update. I see, I see. Controller shapes. Did y'all put a bunch of junk in here? Yeah, kinda. Save. Alright, let's see if it is possible to build a church bridge. I'm gonna center it with the, yeah, like that. Yep, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Oh, bother. Look at all that missing land. Or rather, look at all that lack of land. Whee! Okay. Fall damage save. Yum. As long as I walk away from it, I should be fine. Ah, yes, that was the base I obliterated. see what's around this way. Like, I have most all the map except this, whatever's here, and whatever might be there. Here. But it looks like it's gonna be a dead end, of course, of course. I'll collect the vines for food, at minimum. Can I cut them? I can cut them. Okay. Slightly quicker to slice at than it is to hammer at. If I hit them, of course. That's right, they count as a block. That's why I'm not landing there. Okay. I keep trying to land where the vines are. It does not work. And I keep trying to do it. And I keep freaking myself out while trying to do it. I think that's thorough investigation, perhaps. Definitely came out with more vines for chomp chomps. Careful, one wrong move and you're gone. I'm being careful. Ouch. It's really dark in this corner, holy crap. Or is there actually a day-night cycle here and it's finally turned night? Maybe. Okay. Curious if I can cook those flowers. Maybe I'll try it. There's that vase. Right, let's go back to town. Parkour! Right? Alright. I know as soon as I build my cook area again, it's gonna be like, haha, try again. But I think I'm going to put it in one of these rooms. I left the bonfire outside. I'm gonna bring it in. There. Make another storage container. I think I will put the converter tables here. At least make some stuff while everything else is happening. That's what I was gonna check. Can I cook these gigantic flower buds? No. Okay. Nice boat! Wait. Simple kitchen! Alright, you goons. You can now cook food. And I will appreciate you. Just realized I don't have any like healing herbs with me. Nice. Alright, let's talk to dude that fell in a hole there. Watch this. Let's talk to dude that fell in a hole there. I'm proud to say that work on the Ark is done for now. Us monsters really know how to work as a team. You're part of the team too, of course. We couldn't have built a thing if you hadn't got all the necessary items ready for us. But why didn't you tell us the buildings... Why didn't you tell us this building business was so much fun? I love it so much I've actually decided to make myself this supervisor and oversee of the Ark's construction. Okay. Analyzing Ark progress. Significant progress has been made. Recalculating priorities. We should begin searching for more monsters to help our cause. I agree. It's perfect slime to bring in a few new faces, and we can ask the newcomers if they know where Tommy's friend is. There's just one small issue. I'm not sure there are any monsters in these parts. Indeed, we'll need to look further afield, Tommy. To the west of here lies a sacred building, the Court of Chaos. The magistrate in charge there may know where there are more monsters who quietly await their demise. However, since the destruction began, the route has become littered with vortexes that would suck you into oblivion at the slightest slip. To walk that road is too great a risk. And it's the risk I'll have to take. Bleep, bleep. Warning, warning. Enemies detected in close proximity. Enemies? Alright, let's fight. Bleep, bleeps. No. Shadow fiends detected. Incoming, incoming. We're under a splack. Oh, why do they have to be so aggressive? Tommy, are you ready to enter into combat? Are you fully repaired and prepared? Yes or no? Yes. Understood. My exoskeleton may be an old rusty, but my battle chip is fully operational. We shall exterminate the enemy together. Once this battle is won, we can try to find a way to Court of Chaos. Maybe then you will find your friend. But right now, the enemy is at the logic gates. Engage. Exterminate. Exterminate. Alrighty then. Bow, down, down. Spin attack. What? Spin attack. Oh, gotta take out the mages first for sure. Oh, big guy. Shadow Cyclops. No, don't smash my stuff. Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. Oh, screw you. Don't smash my stuff. No. Stop. Stop smashing stuff. Oh, wow. He can just call bursts of explosion. Ooh, oh. Don't mind if I do. Equip that right away. Victory! I have the hero's shield now. I'm sure it's better than what I'm wearing. Seems the Ark suffered some damage in the last battle. You just leave the repairs to us. We're builders too now, remember? Alright, fix it up. Spin to win. Spin to win. And when I did. The base is restored to its former glory. I'm glad it's over. At least the Ark doesn't seem to have suffered any significant damage. But why did the Shadow Fiend attack us all of a sudden? What's the deal with those monsters anyway? They don't seem to understand that they don't seem to understand what we're saying when we speak to them. Perhaps they're not monsters at all. Cannot say for certain, but my theory is that they are avatars of purest destruction, born from the violent energy of the Master himself. They came when you repaired me, and again when we began building the Ark. It seems to the act of building arouses their anger. I calculate that more will return to wipe us out. We must be on high alert. Yeah, I was about to say, he's shutting down, or, oh, bloop. Sprinkler system activated. The flowers have all dried up in Miriam. Watering the spronkle drib blue. Noah, what's the matter with you? Yeah, he's shutting down. Bleep, 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 bleep. Entering automatic shutdown mode. Powering off. Goodbye, Miriam. Bzz. Goodbye, Noah. At least for the moment. I've played Smash Bros. That shield looks familiar, doesn't it though? It's the hero's shield. Comparison-wise, 24, okay. 32. The sacred shield of a hero of legend. Ah, but it doesn't reduce fire and ice damage. What's up with that? Will I dream, Dave? I feel like that might be a reference I'm supposed to get. I want to say Iron Giant, but I don't feel like that's right. Oh, Noah, you fought courageously, but a robot your age should know better than overload yourself. Leave. Life signs detected. Execute. Reboot program. Yes. Reboot program failed. Troubleshooting. Rupture detected in air vent. Elevated risk of overheating. That doesn't sound good. We've got to get him an air vent before he goes out with a bang. Bang bang! New recipe. Air vent. Uh-huh. An exhaust shaft that serves clean air. There they are. I'm definitely gonna need some more Malrothium, so I'm gonna throw some more scales on the cookery, as it were. I'm glad I collected as many as I did, though, for sure. Bleep bleep, overheating threshold will be exceeded in T-minus. Tommy, we don't have so much slime left. You need to get the Wibble on. Did you make the air vent? Go on then, install it quick before he explodes and we all get splatted. Hand over the air vent. Yes. Wait. Air vent installation successful. Initiating reboot program. Please wait. Stay with us, Noah. We can't do it without you. Greetings, Assault Android number 04 at your service. You may call me Noah. Pleasure to meet you. Hooray! It's good to have you back. Thank you for repairing me. I may be old and rusty, but I am grateful to have my warranty extended nonetheless. We've been trying to reach you about your robot's extended warranty. Were you just imitating a dial-up modem? Maybe. Cree cree! It's a 2001 Space Odyssey. Was your reference earlier? I don't know if I've seen that one, but I know about it. Cree cree! It's just one thing after the other with Noah. He had me worried thick. Tommy, it is time we devised a way to avoid the gravitational globules and search for other monsters. It isn't the globules that are the problem. Malhalla is an enormous place. If you go out on foot, Doomsday will have come and gone before you can bring anyone back. So what are you saying? We need to build something that lets us travel faster? My initial calculations suggest a high-velocity vehicle may be capable of escaping the gravitational pull of the globules. Maybe Tommy can cook up a great invention. He is our resident builder. You have an idea? Goodness. Okay. You have an idea for a vehicle in mind, but you need to see my internal components to finish the design. Understood. Commencing circuitry display procedure. User, warning, please be gentle. I am more delicate than I look. Yikes. Oh! Careful with that. That tickles. Uh-huh. Well, Tommy, did you learn anything useful? Basic buggy. Uh-huh. I'm making a Dune Strider of sorts. What's that? It's very unusual design. Analyzing. It is a vehicle. A vehicle so big that it requires its own blueprint. It looks a little fiddly for us monsters to make. I think we'll leave this one to you. Once it's finished, you'll be able to glide right past those gravitational globes and straight to the Court of Chaos. You'd best make a start, Tommy. The sooner you can finish the car, the sooner the search for the monsters can start. Yes. Alright, so... First, grab any blueprint-related items. Second, make any blueprint items. And after that, I need to save again, just to be safe. Okay. Saved. So it wants something like okay. Iron block all the way across. No, not quite. Oops. Oh. Does it look the same on the back side? Yes, mostly. Need the wood blocks. Oops. Wait, that wasn't the right placement for that? Wait a minute. What does go there? Oh, more wood. Okay. Ta-da! Wait, what's missing? Ah. I need to add my bolt lights. Cree, is that a vehicle done and dusted? Scree, what in the world is that? How is it supposed to move without any wheels? It would seem even the esteemed builder is not immune to failure. Heh, I've got an idea. Y'all only thought I was done. I needed to add my finishing touches. Bright lights. Oh my, oh wow. That's a whole lot different than what the blueprint looked like a second ago. What is this trickery? Builder, explain yourself. Very interesting. The blueprint was merely a substructure from which to build the completed vehicle. It looks jelly nice, but how does it work? Will it really be able to stop us getting sucked in by those globules' gravity? Initial scans of the internal components indicate a fuel cell that can absorb the destructive energy of the gravitational globules. It can absorb it! Aha! The fuel cell neutralizes this energy and converts it into propellant. It is quite brilliant. 3. I didn't understand a single word of what he just said, but it sounds amazing. Amazingness confirmed. With this vehicle, we can escape the attractive force of the globules. The search for more monsters can begin. I have never laid eye upon anything so foul. Does it have a name? The Rover. It drives like a car and looks like an insect, so you call it the Buggy Buggy? I have never heard a more ridiculous name in all my life. Calculating absurdity level error. Overflow in calculation matrix. Loss detected in Tommy respect vector. Aha. Now that we can use the Buggy Buggy, those nasty globules don't pose the problem. Initial data suggests that Tommy may be able to upgrade the buggy further, and it could do with a lick of paint. But we can leave that till later, right? Just think of all the new places we could go to now. Indeed, the Court of Chaos should be accessible now. If Tommy goes there, perhaps he will acquire his friend's coordinates. By the way... Oh wait, but why? Oh, why did you call it the Buggy Buggy? It's such a silly name. Should have called it something more special sounding, like the Super Silver Sprinter. Yours is just the same word twice in succession. Good God. I must congratulate you on building a fine vessel as the Buggy Buggy. The vortexes will obstruct you no more. However, it will take much practice before you can completely control the contraption of such complexity. I implore you take it to a test drive nearby. Once you have confidence in its controls, press on, past the vortexes, and keep an eye peeled for any monsters that may be holding fast for Doomsday. I want to go with Tommy too. I know the perfect place we can take the buggy for a spin. Very well. While he gets to grips with the controls, you can take charge of seeking out needy monsters. Yay, let's get going. I can't wait to feel the wind in my... Oh, wait. Alright. I'm on the Buggy Buggy. Ah, I see. That thing you're holding must be the turning ring, and the lever is the go faster button. Okay, I think I've got it. Now, it's probably best if you start off going nice and slow. See what happens if you press RT. Very lightly. Once you've got the hang of the speed lever, try turning the wheel in whichever way you want to go. Just don't drive too fast or you might lose control completely. When you want to slam on the brakes, press the other button. Right, I'm the navigator. That means you have to go where I tell you. Excellent. Whee! We're playing Mario Kart, guys! Oh wow, I'm surprised. Alright, those monsters can't be saved apparently. Alright, so where am I driving to? I'll tell you where to go. I swear if he takes me to the slime puddle I just drove to. Wah! Okay. We're just doing a test spin. Squeezy as you go. Tommy, you're doing jelly well. Looks like driving this thing is pretty tricky, but I'm sure you'll get better with slime. Can you see the gravitational globule up ahead? Let's try and drive through it. Normally we get sucked in and squished to death if we got anywhere near them, but Noah said the buggy will protect us. Are you ready? Full throttle! Meow! Haha, that was stupendous! We went right past that globule like it wasn't even there. This buggy is fantastic despite its ridiculous name. Still, I wouldn't like to slop dead underneath one of those things. I still felt a bit of gravity sucking us up. But if we drive through at full speed, we should be safe. By the way, I forgot to mention in all the excitement, but I think I saw something back there. Turn the thing around and let's go have a closer look. Did you know you can bounce the buggy in the air by you can jump? If you hold that while jumping, you can spin on the spot. Interesting. See if you can get us facing the other way. I'll show you where to go next. You can jump. Whee! 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 Good job! Buggy is brilliant. Not only can you use the jump to leap over obstacles, but when it's going full speed, any shadow fiend that stands in your way is sure to get splatted. It even looks like this thing can warp drive. You put that in on purpose, didn't you? Well, now you needn't worry if you lose your way, you can just warp back. Well, I think that's enough practice for the slime being. Why don't we turn our attention to finding more monsters? I think I spotted some gooey looking blue blobs. Yep, that's good. Good job, you made the buggy so spacious. We'll be able to fit plenty of monster mates in here. New destination! Whee! 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 We're doomed! The end of the world is nigh, but at least we'll all get splatted together. Huh? Who are you? Wait, Gooman, what are you doing here? You're building an ark so you can escape Goom's Day? What a coincidence! We were just saying that we really didn't fancy getting splatted after all. When you escape, do you think we could go with you? Of course. There'll be no slime left behind on our watch, but we can only survive if we all work together. Speaking of which, you wouldn't know of any monsters within splatting distance who might want to come too, would you? I remember a great big hairy fellow on the rock ledge. Meow. Meow. Doomsday can't be far off now. Goodbye, cruel world. It was nice knowing you. Are you a human? What are you doing here? You're building a ship to escape the ruination? You certainly are. If you don't want to get squished into a puddle of gunk, you'd better come to the Ark with us. We'll even give you a lift. Mind if I do? I always felt this talk of destruction was making monkeys out of us all. I think we found all the monsters. We're going to find around here. Let's go back and introduce them to the others. You remember the way back? Duh. In that case, don't need me to navigate no more. Nope. We're back. Let's take our new friends for a quick meet and greet. By the way, Tommy, can you see that raised platform on the Ark? That looks like a perfect place to park the buggy. Let's keep it there. When we're back at base, there's no chance of losing it that way. Okay. Join me! Is this the Ark you told us about? Will it really save us from doomsday? It certainly will. Ouch. Well, when it's finished, it will. How would you like to help us with the construction? You expect us to build it? What will the bigwigs in the Hargon say? If they find out, we'll be up Sludge Creek without a paddle. Listen here, the deal. If you want to survive, you have to help. Without the Ark, you'll be nothing more than a slat of gunk when doomsdays come. None of us want to get squished, but... feeble-minded fools. Oh, it's Helen. Hold on. What's one of the bigwigs of Hargon doing here? Why, I am here to build the Ark, of course. However, it is a race against time. We must complete it before doomsday comes. Will you not join our cause? But Helen's a builder? The whole world's gone slopsy-turvy. But if Helen the Horrible says it's okay, then who are we to argue? Alright, I'm going to help you. Quartet of slimes and a bushy bad baboon join in the Ark building business. Excellent. Alrighty. Next. Tommy. I am most pleased you were able to find more monsters to add to our burgeoning crew. Trust you are now quite proficient behind the wheel of the buggy. Well enough. It's almost unthinkable that monsters like us would ever build anything, but what can you do? Needs must, and all that. You're our resident builder, are you? What's got you looking so glum? You're trying to find your friend Malroth, Master of Destruction? Seriously? Don't make me laugh. It takes me forever to stop jiggling. If it's true what you say, I've got no idea how you'd ever find him. He could be anywhere. That's one reason why we're rescuing monsters. Someone out there must know something. I just pray we can find them before Doomsday comes. Alright, what next? Now that the buggy is in your possession, the vortexes are no obstacle. It is time you traveled to the Court of Chaos. When you arrive, seek an audience with the magistrate and ascertain whereabouts of any nearby monsters who may wish to join us. Perhaps you will be able to provide some clue as to what has become of your friend Malroth. Error's Splottle shall accompany you. Speed past the vortexes to find the Court of Chaos. I bid you safe passage. New destination! Where exactly? Maybe it's not as far out as I thought. Or maybe it's further. Much, much further. Ooh. Whoa. You're telling me there's a connecting path that direction? Or do I have to, do some shenanigan jumps? Or was it the great big gravity globule that was preventing me from... Ooh! Few enemies. Y'all have materials, right? Glass. Okay. Ooh, trees too. Okay. Meow. Ouch. Nothing from the tree, of course. Okay, they drop wood if I didn't have infinite already. Buggy time, just a little further. I want to see what these trees drop. Also, why is there a black hole looking spot over there? Oops, wrong. I keep hitting the wrong button to jump. It's literally switched my general action button with the jump button. Okay, I think that's just a hole, but let's find out. Yeah, that's definitely just a hole. But apparently there are some blocks in that deep, deep dark that are not visible. Okay, okay, okay. Also, didn't it say I could, like, warp to the buggy? Yes. Interesting. Congratulations, you have discovered the edge of the world. Ouch. Alright, they drop the blooming flowers. Does that help me somehow now or later? Ouch. Are you sure there's no fame and glory down that hole? I'm sure. This is not a DGR stream. Not every hole is a chance for glory, as he would say. Alright. Do they only drop the epoxy glove flowers? Seems to be the case. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna drive around a bit. Yum. Oh buddy, almost drove off the cliff. Yikes. Alrighty then. There's definitely a lot of land to cover. The drift noise. Oh, that's a new enemy. Where'd he go? Okay, they dropped the unbloomed epoxy glove. Okay. Apparently these flowers are going to be used in some sort of recipe in the forthcoming, whatever happens. Oh wait, there's more scale above me. I just realized that. More scale and horn. Quite a bit, actually. Okay. If I need more, what's it called? For mutation alchemy. Look up there, I just caught a glimpse of something. That must be the Court of Chaos. Let's go up and take a closer look. Okay, I missed it, but I was also going to fill in the map anyways. Don't need to worry about that gravitational globule, not when we've got the buggy. You hear that? Sound like somebody grumbling. Whoever it is, they might be in danger. Let's go and see if they're alright. Okay. Court of Chaos is out of reach. Oh, who are you? My name's Draxon. I just came down to check on the situation, but I got so scared my wings turned to jelly. Now I can't get back up to the Court of Chaos. You wouldn't be heading there yourselves, would you? Perhaps you could give me a lift in that buggy of yours. I'll give you directions so we don't get lost. Okay. Oh, those look sort of important, maybe. I break. Wham! Okay, there was nothing inside. I see, I see. Wham! But now I have more materials. Ho ho ho. I'm gonna hit level 34 shortly. Convenient. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do a full there's a different statue up top there. I don't think I'm gonna do a full destruct here, but I want to see what's on the inside. Looks like nothing, actually. Okay. Something's casting magic at me, but I'm ignoring it for the moment. What did they drop again? Oh, the epoxy gloves. Back in the buggy. Just listen to my directions. No, I drive all over the place. I feel like it was probably a follow the chapel building things. Seems to be the case. Ow. Slash. Slash. Perhaps I should grab some of this scale. Just a few. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas tonight, tonight. Do you like my car? Not a car, it's a buggy buggy. Gosh. Give it a name for a reason. Gosh. Oh, wow. Screw that guy. I just wanted some sandstone. Back in the buggy. Whee! Whee! So many claw scratches. That's a black hole right there. Meow. Meow. Yee-haw! Oh wow, there's so many of them here. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I guess so. I'm still seeing the get there symbols. Though I am partly, holy crap, partly curious if I could have just hop skipped and mined my way up here. But if it took him forever, but it could be possible. Whee! Perhaps not. Something about jumping and sailing through the sky. But this is indeed a temple. We've arrived. Hoo-wee! So this is the Court of Chaos. Caves. Looks like it used to be such a pretty building. Such a shame that it got splatted. Those great big arms appeared out of nowhere and destroyed the place. I might be a committed disciple of destruction, but I was still very sad when it happened. Well, the magistrate is downstairs. You should meet him. He's very smart. Just take the ladder down. Good night. Ah, that guy. Okay. Before I do... Holy crap, these things are creepy looking. I take. I take. I take. Ah, the Yamada symbol. I take. Spear symbol. Citadel column blocks. Don't have any of those. Hal ladder. There's a ladder. It's up there. Oh, ha. I see. Ha ha ha. Ladder. I jump. Are there any other interesting collectibles? Oops, stick them. I'll probably be able to make my own columns shortly enough. Dadgummit, they had to fall off, didn't they? What I take? I take these. Okay. I take. The Chapel of Chaos, it's fine. It expected to one day be destroyed anyways. Right? Right? I don't think that's something I've had before. Citadel creature carving. Okay. Whee! Holy crap, the amount of loot too. Oh, a Seed of Life? Haven't found any of those in a long while. Did I just see entangled pizza? Slimy steak. There's a sodden book entitled A New Dawn. Tommy takes a closer look. Seems to be a long, handwritten memoir. Do you want to read it? Yeah. Oh, what manner of place is that? Is this that I find myself in now? It seems to be beyond the borders of Multirealm. I lost consciousness after the monsters took me captive, and I awoke to an unspeakable landscape before me. My captors tell me this is a land of salvation, the Hargon's promised land. It seems to me more like a desolate waste. Swathes of barren red sand stretch as far as the eye can see. Could not imagine a promised land that looks less promising. Nevertheless, the monsters forced me to construct their malign edifices. They know full well that I am capable. Their duplicitous cult forbids all building, except when it concerns their places of unholy worship. What hypocrites the children of Hargon are. I must flee this place, but only after I bury the seeds of creation within the court of the chaos they are forcing me to build. I cannot perish in this forsaken realm, not when there are still those in the world below for whom my building skills may yet provide a lifeline. It is still my mission to transform this creation-starved world into a builder's paradise. That is why my journey must continue. If by some miracle I can escape this savage spit of sand, I will make for the Isle of Awakening and give shape to my imagination. I will build a temple upon the mountaintop to serve as a beacon of hope to all would-be builders throughout the land. Then and only then will my mission be accomplished. The memoir. Was that supposed to be the Harry Hermit's memoir? Perhaps. Perhaps. Fiendish face. Oops. Cannot break the blue tiles. Interesting. Okay, I think that... Oh, I've already picked up a Hargon standard before. Okay. So, hello there, Mr. Magistrate. Phew, we're here. That's Court of Chaos just there. What a ride that was. Who dares disturb my prayer? Know you not the name of Zebedee the Zealous? No. Oh, would it surprise you to know that you are looking right at him? Yes, I am Zebedee, the mighty magistrate of the children of Hargon. You stand now in the Court of Chaos. For what purpose have you come here, hated human? What? You say you're a builder, and you're gathering monsters who seek to flee from the dangers of Doomsday. It is folly, human. We have nothing to fear from Doomsday. Our only salvation is in destruction. But why would a human risk life and limb to construct a rescue craft? The Ark, you call it, to save the lives of monsters. Cannot allow such heresy to continue. Your Honor, forgive my rudeness, but I don't want to be destroyed. I want to escape on the Ark with the Mr. Builder. That word, builder. Ah yes, I remember now. The Court of Chaos was constructed here long ago by a builder just like yourself. We merely requisitioned it for our own purposes. When our master bestowed his destruction upon this place and I sang in praise, I felt something stir behind the altar deep behind. Tommy, maybe you could use your mallet to break those blocks and find out what's back there. Oops. I already did. I guess I'll have a look. Oh my, look at all of this! the meaning of this? I cannot abide such reckless disrespect. We were just going to take a little look inside. You said we could. But I did not think you would be easily tear down the walls of one of our most sacred temples. It is wrong to ever trust you. You must pay for this. What's the problem? I thought the Hargon believed destruction was a good thing. Well, yes, but... enough of your excuses. We'll be going then, right after we help ourselves to the contents of these treasure chests. Uh-huh. Cannot believe it. All this time there was a secret storeroom in the Court of Chaos, filled with the relics of a builder who founded it. And behind the very altar at which I prayed, no less. The one thing that it has never been in my power to destroy. The Hargoon are an intriguing bunch. Not only did a builder build their buildings, they can't even squish their own altar without a builder's help. They go on and on about creation this or destruction that, but without building they won't be able to destroy a thing. Silence! Further discourtesy will not be tolerated. You may think yourself slippery enough to escape my wrath, but you will not escape the Master. Speaking of the Master's destruction, Tommy here has a question he'd like to ask. So have you heard about Malroth? What? Why I have any information on your friend Malroth's whereabouts? What trickery is this? Only those in the highest echelons of the Children of Hargon are supposed to... How do you know the Master's name? Ah, this is too much, much too much. First you find a secret storeroom behind the altar. Now you claim friendship with the Master. Builder, you have me entirely befuddled. You are an interesting one, I'll give you that. I wish for you to take my apprentice, Draxon, and I to this ark of yours, so I may witness your sinful work with my own eyes. Very well. He's purple, zebedee, zebedee. Before we go, I have a question too. Are there any other monsters around here? We want to find as many as we can before Doomsday comes. Let me think. Ah yes, there was a masked fellow I spied lurking in the shadows beneath this hill. As I recall, he was to the north of here, skulking around the bottom of the cliff. Let us search for him together. New destination! Nyum. Nyum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam! Oh wait, wrong way. Bam! Oh wait, wrong way. Oh, black holes, too close. Oof. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, that one's got some suction power to it for sure. Hop in the boat! Whee! Hey, look, who's that over there? Let's get out of the buggy and have a word with him. If the world's gonna get walloped, I might as well do some whacking myself. Oi, what are you hanging around here for? You ain't with the Children of Hargon, are ya? Tell you what, I've got a little job for you. You need these little beauties. Stick one of them rusty wrecking balls down where I've marked it. I want you to make mincemeat of this wall. Okay. Oh yeah, I picked up Seed of Life. I need to eat that. Oh, vampire teeth? That's a new item. Titanic top teeth. Level up. decorative. The colossal upper cuspids of the Master of Destruction, capable of chewing any and all things to a pulp. Interesting. Seed of Life. Okay. What else was I grabbing? Wrecking Balls. Where'd they go? Max HP! Boom! Get in! That wall never saw it coming! Alright. Who else wants some? We're gonna blow the roof off this whole island! He doesn't seem to be that concerned about our impending doom, does he? But he might know where to find other monsters who are. Quick, follow him! What did Draxon take damage from there? Oh wow, oh wow. Huge horn. I take. Big bad bottom teeth. I feel like this is meant to have been thrown in the alchemy table for potential other items. Just the feeling I'm getting. Press B to use bombs. That works, that works. Pretty darn good. Alright, I probably need to finish his quest before I start blowing up the rest of that. Also, I need food. Okay. Alright, the next place I want to blow to smithereens is just here. Psst, look at that. Oh, those fangs are jelly big and those horns look sharp. I never seen anything like them. You should go and collect some when you've got a moment. You might be able to turn them into something useful at the Forbidden Altar. The ones at the top are squidging too high to reach with the hammer, though. You'd have to have some kind of platform. Actually, I got a better idea. You could use those rusty wrecking bottles. Oi, leave it at. That stuff belongs to the Master of Destruction. There'll be hell to pay if you mess with it. Don't listen to him. Go and grab them. 3 of each should be plenty. Okay. Yay, we bagged ourselves some new... That's kind of creepy. Bits and blobs of the Master of Destruction. Make sure you chuck them in the Forbidden Altar when we get back to base and see what they turn into. Uh-oh. Oh, bother. Our muscly monster friend has turned into one of those ghoulish shadow fiends. Oi, 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 are you lot alright? I was about to say, it wasn't him. Just so we're clear, that ain't me. We gotta show the Chancer who's boss before he shows us. Okay. He's got some health. Get walloped. Alright, did that actually knock down all the teeth? I think so. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You there. Getcha, you shady rudder. Say, you're pretty handy for a kid. And you've got guts. You smashed up all them bits what fell off the master. I'd never have touched the things with me barge pole? Right, I've decided I'm gonna stick with you. Let's get out of here and destroy everything we can until we can't destroy nothing no more. What was that? You're building a ship to escape doomsday? You ain't mucking me about, are you? Tell you the truth, I'd rather not get destroyed if I don't have to. Tell you what, how's about you take me back and have a butcher's at this ark of yours? Alrighty, come on down. First things first, mister, do you know any other monsters near here who don't want to get splatted on Doomsday? We want to rescue as many as we can. You know what? I do. There's a few mates of mine knocking about near here, as it happens. I'll show you where they are. It ain't that far. Got a map, yeah? I'll give you directions. Let's go have an... I missed what I said. Let's get back to the buggy, and then we can drive on over. 2 new destinations on complete opposite ends. Excellent. Okay. To the Batmobile! Oh, I'm sorry. To the buggy. Believe I'm gonna have to drive through the cave and then over, so... How? Wait a minute. How in the world... How in the world is he actually fitting in the buggy right now? You put your left foot in and your right foot out and wiggle it all about. Alright, who's that? Let's get out of the buggy and say hello. It'll be doomsday for long, and then eternal darkness. Not even my echolocation will be any use. What are you? What do you want with me? You want me to stop feeling sorry for myself and join you in your ship, which will all sail away onto the escape of destruction? It's a very generous offer, but you can't expect me to come with you right off the bat. Besides, my buddy's trapped in that black void behind me. Can't just take a wing and leave her behind. Black void. If you can go to bat for me and get her out of there, I'll think about your offer. Pitch black in there. Let's leave the buggy out here and go in on foot. If we were to lose sight of it in the darkness, we might never find it again. Oh, bother. Also, the skin shedding thing... They are getting bigger as I explore the map. It's kind of creepy. I'm going in! Hey, who are you? I thought I was the only one in here. Ah, but who cares when the world's about to end? At least I don't have to watch it happen. I'm blind as a bat in here. It's why I came in the first place. Scary at first, but I got used to it. I hardly ever bat an eyelash now. As far as I'm concerned, if you can't see it, it doesn't exist. If only my dingback buddy out there could see the light and come to the darkness with me. Bats of a leather should stick together. Eek, she's out there waiting in the wings for me right now, really. I suppose I should go and say something. Take her under my wing and persuade her to join me in the darkness. Can you remember how to get back out? Just wing it due west, whichever way that is. I think it's that way. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. My eyes, the light, it burns! Never been anywhere so dark in all my life. I was whittling with fear the whole time. Alright, where's the bat brain? If I want her to join me in the darkness, I suppose I'll have to go put up with a little light. Lead the way. You persuaded my friend to come out of the darkness? Eek, why did this human rescue me? You don't want to see the world get destroyed, do you? If you joined me in the darkness, you wouldn't have to seen a thing. How bat ignorant can you be? I'm not ready to give up and die, never was. Besides, this human says he's built an ark to escape the end of the world, and there's a place for us on board. What do you think? We'd be bat poop crazy not to go. Eek, an ark? Just when I thought there was nothing left in the world worth seeing. Alright, I'll go with you. I want to get a bat's eye view of this ark. Alright, hop on the car. You're a super duper recruiter, Tommy. The ark is really starting to fill up now. But it's not slime to go home yet. Didn't Mr. Muscles mark on the map where other monsters might be? All you have to do is follow his directions. Let's get going. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Hop on in, everybody! Meow. Party tank! Oh, it's a Mr. Bones! Over there! Another monster! I swear as a warrior of the immortal corpse to serve our order for all eternity, to live and die upon the battlefields below, and be born again in unholy Malhalla. Saying that, there's no coming back after Doomsday, no more being reborn. It's funny, but the notion doesn't chill me to the bone anymore. You what? You've built an ark and you want me to hop aboard and escape. You bonehead, why would I want to do that? I'm just about to be freed from an eternity of armed conflict. Doomsday can't come soon enough. Hey now, you don't have to look so glum. Wait, you're not angry at me, are you? Crikey, if looks could kill... Alright, I'll consider your offer, but only if you can persuade the rest of my unit to come too. Two of the boys are up behind me somewhere. I haven't seen the Sarge, but he can't be far off. If you can talk to all of them round, come and find me again. Okay. Okay. That car is getting kind of full. Yes, definitely. I missed! This again. I thought it was connected here and it was not. I swear, as a warrior of the immortal corpse, serve our order and be born again in Mahal. But soon that curse will be lifted. When Doomsday destroys everything with bone-shattering power, there'll be nowhere to come back to. I'll finally be free. One of the others told you to come up here and talk to me? Oh, excuse me. And talk me into escaping to the Ark? Well, I suppose it won't hurt to have a quick look before I get turned into bone dust. Count me in. What a surprise! The Clasmonaut follows you. Oh, bother. Yeah, he's up there. I almost missed. I think I see how I'm meant to go around. But I came this way. Cosmonaut? No, it's a Clashmonaut or something. It was a play on words. Because, you know, Dragon Builders like it's a play on words. I swear as a warrior of the immortal corpse, live and die in the battlefields, be born in Malhala. But once Doomsday is here, we'll never have to be reborn again. Soon everything in this world will be destroyed. Huh? My brother-in-arm Bones asked you to persuade me to board your ark and escape eternal death. You don't have to ask me twice. Hey, this will tickle your funny bone. I actually quite like being reincarnated. Job security, you know? In fact, we may as well jump off here. If I break every bone in the fall, I'll come back good as new. I'm a member of the Immortal Corps. Wait! Does that mean, dude from the start is the Sarge and he's back? Time to go splash! Oh, that's creepy. He was part of the Immortal Corpse, so I feel like the answer is maybe. I swear as a warrior of the Immortal Corpse servant, be born in Malhala. Another fresh start. I just wish I could have said goodbye to everyone before I died. It is him. Hope they're doing alright. You're pulling my leg bone, Tommy. Aristotle, it's really you. Griswold, you're alive. We all thought you got splatted. I thought I told you I can't die. I'm undead. A little thing like a death won't stop a warrior of the Immortal Corpse. Anyway, what are you doing all the way out here? Tell you what, let's get out of this hole first. You can fill me in on the details later. What a surprise! Something's behind this wall. Nothing's behind this wall. Okay. So he's a Hargonaut, but the other guys were Clashmonauts. Well, well, you managed to talk him all into this barmy escape plan, I see. I know I said I'd consider your offer, but the more I think about it, the more I want Doomsday to come. Being undead's a curse. Make no bones about it. I'll be hearing none of that talk, soldier. Where's your backbone, eh? You swore to serve the corpse forevermore, and Tommy here might be our best chance of living that long. Ah! Sergeant Griswold, sir, please forgive me. I don't recognize you there. Didn't recognize. All right, I'll come with you. Too right you will. Come on, Tommy. I want to see this arc of yours with my own sockets. Is that your buggy? Then let's get going. This thing is going to be cram-packed. The Chasm Knot. That's what he was. Well, Tommy, I think that's all the monsters we're going to find around here. Let's head back to the Ark. Now, which way was it? If we go back through the cave where we splatted the shadowy goon and head south... I think I remember now. Okay, I'm your navigator again. So just follow my directions.
I can drive myself, gosh. I can do it.
Everybody hop in! Woo! I feel like I need a picture of this. Excellent. Are they biting my buggy? Why are they biting my buggy? This looks goofy as all get out, but mostly because of the big giant Axeman on the back, just like, whoa! Meow. Whee! Alright, so the fact that Aristotle is playing Navigator again kind of tells me there's going to be a cutscene or something. Whee! I can fly! Okay. So this is your arc. Mind if I have a sneaky snoop around? The buggy has been returned to the garage. Excellent. Alright, so what do vampiric top teeth and titanic bottom teeth turn into? I think I'll do 3 of each. And from there, I want to see what, yeah, huge horn turns into. So many new monster buddies, oh my! Well, I'm gonna save real quick. It was actually auto-saving in the midst. Alright, Griswold, hello! So this is your arc, eh? You must have worked your fingers to the bone to build this thing. You know, after I fell into the void before, I believe activating greeting protocol. Griswold, you are alive. Welcome back. Well, look who it is. Noah and Grimville. You two are certainly a sight for sore sockets. It's a surprise to see you. I thought we'd lost you for good. Zebedee, it has been a while. How do you fare? I fare as well as you. I am here because of that builder. His story is quite fascinating, one heresy after the next. Yet he claims to count the master as a personal friend. Quite. Did he also tell you that he's aware that this world is an illusion? Not that it matters. Everything will be destroyed, first our world, then his. However, since I met Tommy, I have begun to question my own beliefs. I can no longer say for certain that destruction is the right path. Then we must forge a new one. I and my disciple shall join your crew. I look forward to seeing what course your young builder embarks upon. Griswold, Zebedee, Draxon, and Hood, a pair of Silvapithecus and a trio of Chasmnauts join the crew on the Ark. Silvapithecus. It's talking about the monkeys. But what a name. Alrighty, I know Helen has the next thing, but I need to take a short break of my own. Probably refill my water and grab a crunchy bar of sorts. And then I'll come back and do some more building, whatever it may be. Whatever Helen ends up saying. This is what... Oh, okay. Oh, monsters by the base. Oh, bottom. Alright, you guys got it. I'll be in the kitchen. And they're cooking food for me. Excellent. Alright. So. Beep, beep. I'll be right back. dokie. Back and ready to continue with whatever Helen may assign. But first... Oh, Crowbar's out. Good night, Crowbar. Sorry if I missed you. Okay. Did I get any meat? I did. Can I combine the meat and vine? Oops, I'm putting that in the wrong spot. You can. And toadstool. Oh. That's gotta be delicious. Probably not, but you know. For the realm of the end, it's gotta be delicious. These are probably done. What do these make? Gold bars. Oh. I forget if that was the top teeth or bottom teeth, but gold bars are probably going to be useful. Gorgas board. Weird spot for hearts to collect way out of town. Rumble, 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 rumble. Chop gooey. That sounds delicious. So 20, 50, 80. Wow. I'm gonna make a few more Gorgas boards. Take quite a while to cook, but why do they insist on being right there? Alright, if they find a way into that crevice again, I will update that. Come on. Yep, made it. Alright, beyond that, I'm gonna leave the cooking to those guys. Helen. Dang it, dude. How did you... Alright. How are my villagers supposed to work if they keep getting stuck? Okay. What does this make? Also makes gold. Okay. Bong! Helen, where'd you go? Tommy! You've done exceedingly well in rounding up more monsters for the Ark. Zebedee tells me you even acquired building materials at the Court of Chaos. Now, monsters, lend me your ears. If we are to escape destruction on Doomsday, you must all do your duty. You must help us build this Ark. What are you trying to say? No one ever told me nothing about building. We're members of Targon. We destroy things. I ain't gonna be no builder. Gorit? Put a sock in it, you big-boned beefcake. You can either help Tommy or jog on. Live or die, it's your choice. What is it, Tommy? Do you have something to say? Yes, he does. He wants to find his friend, and you still haven't answered his question. One more slime. Do you know where Malroth is? Zippity. I cannot say with any great certainty, but I expect that the Master of Destruction may be found within the walls of Hargon's castle. Oh, you mean that thing way over there? Hee hee! The Hargon's castle over there. Yeah, that one. It's got force fields aplenty. That's Hargon's castle. It was right in front of my eye the whole time. How did I not realize? Go. I know not how it came to be here, but could this be Master of Destruction's formidable power at work? I wouldn't try going over there on a wing and a prayer if I were you. Your buggy hasn't even got any wings. Even if we had the means to fly, the castle is surrounded by powerful vortexes, not to mention a magical barrier. How we might break through it is anyone's guess. So we think we might know where Malroth is, but that information's not much use to us. Solving one problem has only dredged up a handful more. We're gonna build some helicopter blades for my buggy. Bleep bleep. Congratulations, Tommy! You have acquired new data pertaining to your friend's expected coordinates. That's right. But we still have plenty of sticky problems in our way, like how to get to that floating island and how to break through the unbreakable barrier surrounding it. Engage your self-calming procedure, Aristotle. We can upgrade the buggy. We have the technology. Hope has not run out. Let's think about that later. What we need now is another blueprint. Affirmative. We have more monsters than ever before. We must introduce the newcomers to the basics of building. It is time to generate another blueprint, Tommy. Which section of the Ark will you focus on this time? The outer walls and the undercarriage. Input approved. Once these sections are finished, the Ark will begin to resemble its final structure. Building the outer walls should be easy enough, but the undercarriage seems a little tricky. Surely you can't expect us to lift the Ark off the ground. You can leave that to us. All we have to do is dig down and make space. If there's anything we're good at, it's smashing stuff. That's a great idea. Come on, everyone. Let's clear the rocks away so we can start work on the Ark's underside. Kerboom! Wait a second. I'll check that. Actually, what was this post about? Oh wow, they are just blowing that all up. Good, that's what we needed though. Make sure that's not a... Oh, okay. We're good. Alright, we're all clear down below. That's enough. That's one bone of contention out of the way. Easy enough when we all work together, eh? Bleep bleep. Affirmative. Blobs obstructing undercarriage. Construction cleared. Tommy, everything is ready for you to draw the next blueprint, commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Swing! Ooh, let me see, let me see. So I'm giving it iron feet. 3 of them. A bazooka cannon. I'm replacing the Yamada shrine with iron. Okay. And what is that supposed to be? A cannon or air thrusters? Ah, so this is the front of the ship. Okay, I got it. And that is the back end of the ship. Okay, I got it. And just need a ton of rocket ship walls. Got it. It's tremendous! The Ark really is coming together. But what's going on with the undercarriage? I can't see very well from here. Well, of course you can't see from up here, numbskull. The undercarriage is underneath the Ark. Bleep bleep. I calculate that when this blueprint is complete, the Ark will almost be fully operational. Ready to begin building, Tommy? The truth is, while you were busy drafting the blueprint, we prepared a little something to help things run smoothly. They made some stuff of their own. Just an ordinary storage bay, yes, rather routine you may think, but what is important is its contents. You have everything for Blueprint 2? Because if so, awesome. Affirmative. I built this spaceship wall and iron blocks that have been placed inside. I like how it's hovering. I just realized the storage bay is hovering. And I helped by collecting loads and loads of discarded bits of our master's body while you were out searching for the monsters. Yeah, it's floating. Seeing as I'm the construction supervisor, I'll do my best to teach the new arrivals all about the basics of building. There's just one favor I want to ask. Can you put any other things we need in the storage bay for us like last time? Alright, monsters, let's get to work building the arcs. No, it is arcs, fuselage, and undercarriage. Time is of the essence. 3. I don't think they can actually reach it because it's floating. Let me fix that. Okay, okay, okay. So it does want me to continue making a bunch of alchemy materials. I can do that. These are free. Alright, what else is needed? Quite a few. Maybe I should bring out the forge again. As far as the inside, there is not. Okay. I'm just gonna see if it needed. Oh, I've actually got quite a few iron bars. But with as many iron blocks as I'm making, I think I'll go ahead and make some spare for whatever the final blueprint is. Make some spare. I have infinite wood, so make some spare. Some air ducts. Some port doodads. I'm glad I collected a few of these off of the, Actually, how do I undye an item? Can I not? I think I need to dye that to remove dye. Pipes. Make some pipes. I just realized my crafting benches are in the way, aren't they? Yep. Dang it, man. Alright. Oh, no! I was afraid of that. I'm just glad it didn't break open the floor. I'll bring out all three this time. Alright. I was about to say, are you stuck under the spaceship right now? Honestly, would not be surprised, but still. This is taking a ton of iron. Alright, so from here I just need a lot of these. this. I'm gonna run out of the Malroth silver stuff. Probably, maybe, possibly. Monsters have appeared. Go get them, guys. I actually have just ever so slightly enough to make what is needed. Ever so slightly. False idols are needed for this? Really? Where? Oh, at the front of, Interesting. Can I even make those myself? Or was I meant to steal one? I don't think I was meant to steal one. I'd probably learn the recipe later, but oops. I stole one. Keep the Malrothium liquid generating here. Goodness, this is a gigantic thing. I guess I'm gonna grab some iron blocks and help. No longer counts as a holy chapel, it's just a room now? Okay. I'm going to build... Zoom in? That's as far as I can zoom in, really. I'm looking for spots that need iron blocks. So there's the I-beam. Alrighty. Okay, so from here... 2 rows worth. Ah. Light switches in space. Okay. For 3 blocks. Okay. It's an iron corner piece. Got it. Maybe I should have grabbed some iron corners while I was at the storage box. Pretty sure those were all the freebies, and if not, well, oops. Okay, yeah, I still have some leftovers, as it were. I would like some iron corner pieces. Alright, from here, one row. Okay, I see. Okay. 2 blocks in a corner. Alright, and then 3 in another corner. I think it wants a corner here too. Oops. No? What goes here? 2 iron blocks. Okay. And then a row of iron to the edge. Not quite. Wish I could zoom in on this corner in particular. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 corner. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Zig. Is there actually are any of the monsters waiting for me to speak at them? Yes, actually. I think Helen is. You know what? I want to build, so I'm gonna build. Sorry, Helen. I'm gonna build. Oh! Makes things a tad easier if I can hop, skip, and jump over. There's some stuff down there. Was it from the construction? Obviously not, because it's chert, but I hope stuff I've been breaking hasn't been falling all the way down. I just saw heart pellets fall, so yeah. Fill this in a bit. I know why it's missing is because of the giant black orb thing, but need some big bolts. I thought I threw those in the treasure chest. I must not have. Okay. Alright, if nothing else, there is now at least a rock bridge sort of catch the items before they fall into oblivion. On this side. Okay, there too. there as well. Give a way up and out of here. They seem to be getting stuck on how do I escape? Alright, back to the building though. I need to put iron bolts in a treasure chest. Ah, so I did not. Okay. Now they're there. Oh, they're done with the iron corners. Interesting. Where do we still need iron blocks? Is that all of the iron blocks? No. Dang it. Same on the other side, I see. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. They got it under control, I'm sure. Okay. The main platform area over there, it looks like. They've replaced the Yamada symbol. Good. No, wait. Taller. Perfect. At least that much for sure. The whole deck, okay. Now I've got the bad news that there's no, I can't make a captain's ship wheel right now.
Okay.
But everything else will be in place. Nice. They have sullied this kitchen chest with random junks. Oh well. Alright, I need to speak to Zebedee. But I'm gonna ring the bell first. Maybe that's how I learned to make the ship wheel. Boy, look at this rocket ship coming together. Beautiful. I saw a piece of floating chert though. My population. Oh, I have winged dudes now. Interesting. I'll have to invite them in. Aha! I can now make a ship wheel. Oh, the sound of that bell gives me the wibbles. I can't speak for the others, but I want to build even more than before. Did I spy the helm in the Book of Yours? Tommy, we can use that to steer the Ark. And look, some more monsters must have heard the bell. They want to join us. Be jelly welcome. Please, Tommy, initiate welcome procedure. Alright. First off, what a strange contraption you have here, Tommy. The Ark, you call it. It looks as if it were plucked right out of another world. Did that defective automaton put you up to this, or did the idea come from that leather-bound tome upon your back? Perhaps. I beg your pardon. You wish to keep the contents of that book a secret? That only makes me all the more curious. But anyway, on to the more pressing matters. I hear you are using the Forbidden Altar to summon forth raw materials. But is this not a large undertaking for a single person? However, if we had a summoning chamber outfitted with the right equipment, we monsters may be able to do some of the legwork for you. In fact, I imagine the Haven of Hargon's chapel would be converted into a summoning chamber quite easily. Interesting. First, place a forbidden altar and a storage bay in the chapel. We'll also need the unholy altar to pray for a successful summoning, but one should already be in place. Furthermore, you must furnish the room with a sinister sconce and a false idol, so that we do not forget to thank Master for his bounty. Finally, once you have placed 2 peculiar pillars, the summoning chamber will be complete. Perhaps you pocketed a false idol when you pillaged one of the unholy sites. If not, I am sure a builder of your capability would be able to make one yourself. I see, I see. Yatta! Well, let's make this on, convert this on over. But I saw a floating chunk of chert. I really want obliterated. Oh heck. Really? All of these, you can get stuck here spaces. There's that one. And that one. Excellent. Alright, so the summoning chamber doesn't sound all that difficult to make. I have all the materials on hand. Let's welcome these guys. We heard strange ringing around and took wing over here. What in the world are you doing? Aw, you're a builder and this is your ark. Well, knock me down with a feather. We'd better destroy it. Stand back. Wait just a second. Now listen here, we don't accept that sort of behavior in our ark, not when we're construction is nearly complete. We don't. Why don't you join us instead? But the Hargon said... Silence! There's no ifs or buts about it. Now hurry up and start building. Tommy is firm friends with Master of Destruction. If you do not help, you will be exterminated. Oh, blimey! Friends with the Master? That's quite the feather in your cap. Alright, we'll lend a hand. A pair of gremlins and a gaggle of gargoyles join the crew. Welcome aboard! Okay, so it just wants me to add a couple peculiar pillars. Looks good, looks good. A false idol. Pretty sure I have an extra. Thought I had an extra. Did I not? I threw it all in this box, that's why. Yeah. False idol. Sculpture gallery. Not what I was going for, but that's an interesting recipe to find out. Goodness, look at all the... We have way too many people on the base. Alright, so this is the forward facing. I'll put that right there. Now I need a cargo bay. I know where to get one. Can't move it? Why not? Here we go. Tommy, as a builder, you are the critical component in this mission. Crafty, crafty, crafting! Build the dark past the capacity of all monsters. Yep. Yep. Didn't mean to interact with you, actually, but... Yep. Alright, so now is this a summoning table? No, it needs sconces. Summoning chamber. Excellent. Nice. Great. Alright, Zebediah. Zebediah. I've completed the chamber. Can't talk to people during a battle. Okay. Y'all get out of here so I can talk to folks. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm pressing the wrong button. Alright, Zebediah. Summoning chambers complete. This is a most propitious. All you have to do now is stick some of the Master Destruction slopped off scraps into the storage bay and we'll take care of the rest. May I ask a question, Tommy? It is something that has plagued me since we first chanced to meet. How, pray tell, did you, a human and a builder, strike up a friendship with our master? Simply cannot wrap my head around it. Well, we woke up on a beach together after the boat crashed. You simply happened to meet each other and become friends. Neither of you knew he was the master of destruction at the time, and nor does it matter now that you do. What, poppycock? I cannot believe what you claim. Heed my words, builder. Creation and destruction are fundamentally irreconcilable forces. Sooner or later, the balance will tip, and one will extinguish the other. Hey, Tommy. Construction of the Ark is going jelly well, wouldn't you say? I'm sure it looks superb once it's finished. Everyone's on board with the plan. Progress continues like it has so far. This is a big one! Uh-oh. That tremor's indication that our master's strength grows even greater. He may only now be stirring from his long slumber, but his preparations for doomsday are already in full swing. I estimate that doomsday will arrive when he has fully awoken. Tommy, you're mates with the master, right? None of us have ever met him. Can you tell us what kind of bloke he is? Well, he likes to smash things. He puts pumpkins on his head and dances. He likes flexing his muscles in front of half-naked miners. Do not take us for fools. Tommy, the master of destruction, would never partake in such puerile pastimes. Zzz. Pardon me, but the countdown timer for doomsday is ticking. We must finish the construction of the Ark. Tommy, we need you to prepare all the necessary building materials. If you need more raw materials to make extra items, you must process the molted body parts of the master in the forbidden altar. Please bear in mind that each body part only produces certain materials. Try transforming different parts until you find the materials you need. Scree! Alright, monthers, you heard the robot. It's time to resume construction of the Ark. Now Helen has something for me. Okay. I'm gonna throw these all in there. Have fun at the summoning table. It would appear the Ark's construction is proceeding apace. However, I still worry that doomsday will strike before we are able to finish. Tommy, would you ring the builder's bell once again so that its tremendous tribulations entice more monsters? I fear we are short-handed, short-clawed, and short-oozed. A larger crew would increase our chances of completing the Ark in time. Bagong! It is the energy of the others offering that allows you to ring the bell so loud. Yes, if you need more of it, pray aid our ailing allies, but do not lose sight of our ultimate goal. The bell had exactly desired effect. Yep. With a larger crew, we may yet complete the Ark before doomsday heralds our ruin. Time is the essence. Tommy, the master of the destruction, grows more powerful with every passing moment. This is no surprise. Creation and destruction are opposing forces. When the creative force strengthens, so too does its destructive counterpart to even the balance. A most astute observation. Hargon is wiser than all of us combined. Tommy, it appears you were lured here from the real world for a very specific purpose. If what you're implying is true, this is troubling indeed. We must convene with Adam. Hey, you guys, no slacking. I know you're children. You're the Hargon's top brass and everything, but we're short-handed enough as it is. Stop watching time and start building. Stop wasting time. That includes you, Tommy. You can twiddle your thumbs once the blueprint's finished. Back to work. Hey, I put some iron blocks down. I'll have you know. How's tricks, Tommy? The Ark's really coming along now, eh? It gives a certain pride to know I helped build this. Saving us monsters is all well and good, but we're not the only life forms or dead forms around here that are hurtling towards oblivion. I want you to save the plant life, too. Might look like a bony old brute, but I'm actually a horticulturalist at heart. If we had a creepy conservatory on the Ark, I could peruse plants to my heart's content. The local flora here is actually very interesting, I'll have you know. You can turn it into Hearty Tucker. And it looks lovely to boot. Just stick a storage bay in a room, along with 4 budding poxy gloves and 2 blooming poxy gloves, and you've got yourself a creepy conservatory. You'll find the flowers on the cliffs out nearby, so don't be a bone idle. Nip out and pick some. Alright, let me build a storage bay so you can look at your flowers. Perfect. Can I just... Small, creepy conservatory. Alright, Gerswald. A creepy conservatory is exactly what I was after. When I'm stressed out, looking at flowers soothes me to the bone. Now that I think about it, I'm glad I didn't chop your bonds off in the end. I blame this stupid sword for my bad attitude back then. Holding a weapon in your hand all the time just makes you want to swing it at someone, you know? You're kidding. Another monster like me nearly chopped your noggin off when you were a prisoner on the ship. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, the ship was way back at this point. It's in our nature to chop first and ask questions later. On behalf of the animated skeletons everywhere, I apologize. Now where was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, I'd never have got to see Aristotle, Grimble, or Noah again. So thanks, Tommy. I'll do everything in my power to bring you and your mate, the Master of Destruction, together again. I owe you that much. Alright. Super duper! Need to talk to that guy in particular. But first, stow the flowers. Stow the flowers. I'm curious if they harvest vines from here occasionally now. 'Cause that'll be nice. 3! Greetings, Tommy. The arc is coming along nicely, and it's all thanks to your supervisor, me. I tell you, all this strenuous work makes a monster ravenous. Problem is, I don't know how to build a full stomach. But I know how to. But I know who to ask. Can you construct a gory grill house so I can fill my grumbling tummy? All the room needs is a meaty, marshy mountain, a storage bay, and a brick barbecue. Meaty, marshy mountain. To make a meaty, marshy mountain, you'll first need to rustle up a gorgeous board from the valve. I've made that. If you're struggling to find the ingredients or you need me to remind you of the recipe, all you have to do is ask. Just make sure you build it in the ark. That way, after we escape, we can cook all sorts of food stuff and stuff ourselves silly. Meaty Marshy Mountain. I was actually missing iron blocks? Or does somebody carrying a few right now? It's counting against blueprint. Oh wow. It counts! I'm very impressed with the gory grill house. You've made it for us. Thanks. You just leave the cooking to us monsters. Once we've made something, we'll stick it in the storage bay, then you can help yourself. I like you, Tommy, but I still think you're a very strange customer. You you waltz unto the unholy homeland of the children of Hargon, the enemy of the builder, and make yourself the center of the senses by building stuff. And top it all off, you say the Master of Destruction is your best buddy. 3! Don't worry about Malroth, Tommy. I'm certain you'll see your friend again soon enough. Alright. I can sense something and it's coming closer! Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to try and get all of the exclamation marks out of the way. before I call it a night. Slash also before the blueprint is finished and I add the steering wheel here. So I will start the next stream with the steering wheel, I think. I'm gonna save real quick. Because a lot of building and other stuff has happened lately. Save successful. Whee! Bleep bleep. Warning, warning, threat detected. Monster attack imminent. Tommy, I have detected the presence of the shadow fiends in close proximity. We must not allow them to damage the Ark. Are you ready to engage the enemy? Yes or no? Here we go! Bleep bleep bleep. My nuts may be rusty, but I will fight nonetheless. Tommy! I can hear the scrap heap calling my serial number. I cannot predict if I will remain in operational capacity after this battle, but I will not power down quietly. If you break, I will fix you again, because I'm building a spaceship and I should know how to put you together if I'm putting together a spaceship. Holy crap, this is a crowd of monsters for sure. And it's starting us off with 3 shadow trolls. My god. Nom. Nice, nice. Holy cheddar. I cannot see the enemy. I guess it was a bunch of tree-related enemies. Boy, am I glad I made this armor before coming here now. So I haven't had a chance to make any gear. Whoa, any gear since I came here. Oh, the Aurora armor. The armor of the hero. How much better is it than what I'm wearing? Not only did we give those hideous shadows a good splatting, but we protected the Ark. Indeed, until recently, destruction was all I knew, all I cared for. But now I know the value in protecting that which one holds dear. Creating things and defending one's creations is certainly a more taxing undertaking than crushing one's enemies, and yet I find it oddly satisfying. I don't know where Zebedee's actually... Oh, I see him now. I always considered myself a devoted acolyte of the children of Hargon, yet recent revelations have tested my convictions. But now the test is over, I wash my hands of destruction, for it tears the path to salvation from beneath our very feet. The way forward can only be built. I have reached the same conclusion. From this moment on, we build, build, build. Long live the Builder! Excellent. Tommy, why do you look so glum? Everyone's saying how great it is to be a builder. I thought you'd be a squidgin' happier. No. Disengage, gloominess, inquiry, protocol, Aristotle. Engage, productivity, vector. The threat from the Shadow Fiends has passed. Let us return to work on the Ark. Of course, there's more exclamation marks. Greeting, Tommy! As you know, us monsters are perfectly capable of building the Ark, though long as we have the items we need, but there lies the problem. I calculate that we do not have the... Oh, blah, blah, blah. Bleep. I calculate that we do not have the correct materials to complete the Ark or upgrade the Buggy Buggy. You need more materials? It's a bit beyond a bird brain like me, but don't you turn the Master's molted body into the materials? Perhaps there's one out there that you haven't found yet. In fact, I think I spotted something when I was out on the wing earlier. It was a great big thing, an enormous eyeball. Bleep, bleep. Extrapolating from existing data sets, I estimate that one of these eyes will possess tremendous energy. There's only one thing for it, Tommy. take Aerith with you and bring some of those enormous eyeballs back. 5 should suffice. New destination. I'm curious though, where is it asking me to venture for eyeballs? I drove right by it once upon a time in the past. What a shame. Alright. I think I will stick to my plan. Knock out all or most of the exclamation mark quests that are be handing out willy-nilly at the moment. And then call it a night so that the next time when I log in, I will plant the hearth. Not the hearth. The steering wheel thing. Boing. Wait, I've been here before though. / confused. Of course, that's not the stopping spot, of course. Yikes! Oh no! Really? Double no! Oh, also, I wanted to check something. I forgot about the armor. How much better is that? Nullifies terrain damage. Ooh. Blessed by a benevolent Rubis herself, the goddess of building. That's pretty dang fancy, if I do say so. Alright, let's try this again and not drive off a cliff. Boing! I do like how quick this is for sure, though. I gotta go to the cave first. Alrighty, so somewhere over here. / new territory. Ah, this was the pitch black area. Really don't want to go in there with the buggy. What if we lose it in the darkness? Sorry, I know you're the driver and I'm the navigator, but putting the buggy in reverse and squidging the accelerator was a total accident. No. I didn't want to drive into the darkness anyways, so appreciate, but still. Holy dragon claw slashes all over the place. Goodness. This is like... Uh-oh. Who's that? And what's he doing here? Hope he's not dangerous. More to the point, the gargoyle said he knew an enormous eyeball somewhere around here. It's in the middle of that big liquid, isn't it? Ooh. Could it be the gigantic glop of glowing red goo? It looks a bit creepy, but at the same slime, it's quite pretty. Anyway, maybe the big pink chap knows something. Let's ask. Hello. Oh, doomsday. Doomsday soon. Monstrous eyeball ended. Big Bang.
Huh? I have a mind to blow up any fool who dares disturb my dreams of destruction. Know you not the name of Adam the Abominable?
Nope.
Well, you know it now, for I am he, Adam, Grand Inquisitor of Children of Hargon. Let the name ring long and loud in your ears like a mighty explosion.
Oh, I'm killing my voice trying that.
You two are certainly an unlikely pairing. What is a human boy doing all the way out here in the company of a metal slime? Odd. You came to collect the Master of Destruction's enormous eyeball. I see. Then cast your gaze to the great red orb. What you seek is inside.
That's kind of what I figured.
I just hope you're a competent swimmer and not too squeamish. By the way, when you say collect, you do mean to handle the Master's relics with the utmost respect, don't you? Oh, we're gonna throw it on the alchemy table. Don't worry about it. Details, details. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, oh, treasure chest. That is certainly a large pool of red. I'm curious if the buggy drives through water.
Surely Tommy thought to account for water. Yee! Ha!
The answer was sorta kinda not really. The answer was sorta kinda not really. Ooh, Yggdrasil leaf. That's fancy. Or, like, I see strange blocks in that direction. And a Reaper ghost over there. Possible friendly, considering we're in the realm of monsters. Hope he's not too sour about the previous eradications of blah 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 blah. Previous eradications of the ghost kind. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh wow. Interestingly enough, the buggy can double jump, triple jump, quadruple jump, except it cannot be steered in water. Not effectively, for sure. Whee! Because it just speeds up continuously. Alright. Let's get another look at the map here. Okay. Let me get the buggy out of this watery death pit, as it were. And park it on the beach where it should be sitting. Alright. Whee! Blub 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 blub. Boy, this water sure is deep. Right outside of the water so I can breathe. No, I'm not. Does this count enough? I can't tap fast enough for it to regain my breath bar. Alright then. Let's reset real quick before I drown. Okay. Ooh. Scaly skin stuff, too. Okay, I can't land on it. But it is collectible, meaning it is convertible. A freakish fin. Okay. Bam. Curious if the fin's breaking like one hit or not. What does it center on? I can't seem to target it. Huh. Alright, I need to go get oxygen again before I drown. So I think the fin is based on its bottom section for the break damage. Yeah, it's based on the bottom tile. Got it. I'm gonna go get a breath. Okay. I am gonna grab all of these eyes, even though it said only grab 5. Partly because if the materials they yield are that great, then I might need spares. I'm all about spares.
one more, maybe? And then I'll go back. Oh, yeah, one eye left. Perfect. I was gonna aim for one more fin at least, but extra eye doesn't hurt either. Now I've got an uneven amount of fins. Alright, let's go back to the buggy. Good enough. How dare you! You swore you would treat the Master's eyes with respect. I did not expect you to take a hammer to them. By his own hand, the Lord of Destruction will rain punishment upon you for your infraction. For this heresy. Oh, do be quiet and listen for a change. You're one of the big splots in the Children of Hargon, aren't you? Well, it just so happens that we're cooperating with friends Helen and Zebedee. You should join us. You know Helen and Zebedee. Why did you not tell me this earlier? Very well, I'll return with you. As we travel, you will confess to me all that you have done, or I will blow you up myself. Is that your vehicle over there? Yep. Hop on in. We're going for a ride. Oh, goodness. Meow. Meow. Wow. This is rather comfortable. Uh-huh. I like how it's marked this tunnel. It does help a little, but still. Is that so? That is so. Whee! Tell me what you know of Malroth. Oh, he's my best friend. He went to furrow fields with me and tried being a farmer. We got thrown in jail once. The Skelkatraz. You're interesting. Ah, that's Cliff. Almost messed up. I like how he's not questioning the fact that I've told him I'm friends with Malroth. We're good buds. Ark, what is the meaning of this? It's a big thing. This must be the Ark you told me so much about. I was expecting a wooden ship, not this mechanical monstrosity. It's big. Oh, he's not gonna let me talk to him until he reaches the bell. Okay. He is indeed a big guy. So, this is the Ark that you say will guide us to salvation, and are these the monsters that you claim aided you in the building effort? Well met, Adam. I see the builder's silver tongue has won even you over. Hurrah! Long time no see, you two. Indeed, the builder has told me all about what is happening here.
Still have many unanswered questions. However, I have decided to join you in the hope that those answers may explode into view. Say, you wouldn't happen to have juicy info on Hargoon's castle, would you? You seem pretty glued up on what's going around here. Ah yes, the castle. Tommy did say he would need to go there and meet the Master of Destruction. I'll tell you what I know. Hargoon's castle is protected by a magical barrier. This barrier is generated by 3 dark beings who float high in the skies above us. Oh no, not more shadow fiends. And this slime, they can fly? I think it's slime we upgraded the boogie. The boogie. I will tell you everything I know about these monsters in due course, but for now I'd quite like to try my hand at some explosions. I mean, building. Adam the Abominable joins the crew. He's got a nice pitchfork. It matches the pitchfork in the back. Bring. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna save the eye and the wing transmutation. Slash, maybe I use these wings to make wings. Oh. I'm gonna save those for next time. That'll be my pickup spot. But I want to get your question mark. Grr, come here. Come here. Shree, you found them. Bleep, bleep, ultra high energy density objects detected. Those spheres contain tremendous levels of power. I calculate that they can be used to upgrade the buggy and fuel the Ark's propulsion drives. I calculate we will have use of them very soon. Tommy, you must store them safely until the time comes. Say, that's a mighty fine weapon you've got there, Noah. I could do with something like that. This old thing? The model has ceased production, but it was top of the range in its day. It still packs quite the punch. Just ask the Shadow Fiends. On that... Oh. Once that old rust bucket starts talking, he never stops. Come on, Tommy, let's get back to work. His batteries might run out before his tall tales do. Commencing interminable ramble mode. I remember when. Bleep, 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 bleep. Program interrupted. Arc progress report compiled. The Arc has exceeded a completion ratio of 90%. We are currently well on schedule. Extrapolating from current data points, the projected completion date is... Noah, are you alright? Snap out of it, will you? Warning, violent tremors. Uh-oh. Would appear the Master of Destruction has grown even stronger still. If he wakes up and goes berserk, we'll be done for. We have to get the Ark ready as soon as possible. There's no slime to lose. Scree, that sounds like a job for a supervisor. A good kick up the jacksty should get the monsters working faster. Tommy, I must ask, have you built all the items required for the Ark? No. And placed them in the storage bays? Also no. If you need more materials, place our master's demonic detritus in the forbidden altar and transform them into something more useful. I must say that after I lifted my first few blocks, I felt rather nauseous and my head started spinning. But now that I'm used to building, I realize that it's actually super fun. I really want to see this thing finished. Me too! I used to romp about mathing things day and night, but these days, I'm ashamed to admit I ever supported the children of Hargon. Just look at this nasty emblem with enough to make me spew. I get furious every time I lay eyes on Draxon. That symbol is Sintadraki, you know. Why does everyone make that mistake? It's so unfair. What's up, Tommy? You look like you've got the blues. Are you worried about Malroth? Oh. Bleep. Something very important has just occurred to me. When the arc is finished, who will operate it? I am not pre-programmed with piloting protocols. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. If Noah can't do it, who's going to steer? Me. I just gotta make a steering wheel. Alright, I do believe... Dadgummit. Alright, yours is gonna have to wait. I'm calling it tonight, Mr. Abominable... Abadum. Abominable Abadum. With your quests. Because I am going to call it a night here. Saving for posterity, and then I'll actually get a good spot to save picture kind of thing. Is this an interactable? It is. They don't require tables. They're monsters. Okay. So are they picking Poxyvine off of this? No. What a shame. What a shame indeed. Alright. Bagong. All the hearts gathered. Nice, nice. Sorry to have disturbed you back to building, but you can't because there's no there is a steering wheel in the buggy. Look at that. Can't steal that back though. This is where I shall take my save picture. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, and with that, I thank you all for stopping in and watching tonight. Oof. Oof. I am so glad I did not have any electrical troubles tonight. So glad, so glad. The earthquakes. The earthquakes. That kind of scared me for a second. the controller rumble. I was like, what's attacking me? I'm not paying attention really. Ouch. Look at him casting his explosion. Except he's not explosions. Alright. To the main menu. Alright. I am planning to pick this up again tomorrow. I don't know that I will finish the Malhalla chapter, but we'll put another good dent in it and possibly see what's at the Malroth castle. Maybe that's the end. I don't know. But until then, if you liked what you're watching, be sure to give me a follow. And if you want to see some of my older stuff on the YouTubes, there's the links to the chat and down below. And if you like hanging out with folks and posting memes, feel free to join the Discord. Beyond that, I will plan on seeing y'all tomorrow. Thursday, yeah? Yeah. But Saturday I will be out for Christmas. Obviously. Maybe. Maybe not obviously. I don't know. But I will be out for Christmas. Going to the family and see the childrens, the nieces and nephews open up their Christmas presents and such. And no other announcements, I suppose. So yeah. Y'all take care. I will see y'all tomorrow. And we'll go from there.